I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Finley gets the bucket.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Here's Iverson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's Jokic missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley.
Throw it down!
He didn't. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that.
Now here's Doncic. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's Blackman. The layup off target.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Got a hand on it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 to fall. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Donaldson.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a three. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Denver. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jacks up a three. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 4. Pulls it in from the elbow, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
3-point.
Anthony's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's Jokic. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Iverson. Spins. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Covered by Jokic. Inside. Blackman. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. On target from range. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 7.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
English passes to Lieber. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Three-pointer. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Finley. Drills it from deep. Finley's got 8.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And so it's Dallas with it. And he dunks it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. English has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. It's deflected. Now here's Jokic. It's intercepted. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Spins. Lieber passes to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Kicks it to Doncic. Wide open look. Drained it for 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He's off on that one. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever, and again it's Denver converting.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Finley passes to Blackman. From deep, gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 11. Drives to the hoop. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Anthony. He drops it from range. English has got 9.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. 3-pointer Anthony. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 15 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Finley passes to Doncic. Launches it from deep. Oh, Luka from way back.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Fires the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And again, it's Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
To win the run, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .111 left in the third quarter. English, that's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside, it's tipped. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Blackman's got 13 points now in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 14. Lever passes to Anthony. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Blackman. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. 1 second left. The shot comes out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Oh, swiped away. Doncic right side. Beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Iverson. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. No good on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Finley can't hit.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Iverson can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. No one near him. It's good. Off the glass. Blackman's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 20 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Will it go? Anthony misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Finley can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson passes to English. Here's Anthony. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Can you dig it?
be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Lever. From deep, Iverson. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Donaldson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Iverson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That one, no good. Here's Issel. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
Pass to Issel. Launches it from deep. Nice D from Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Iverson passes to Issel. And here is Murray. A 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Issel's got 6 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Pass to Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Stolen. Doncic with it. Well guarded by Murray. Pass to Finley. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic, no good. English outside. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Jokic passes to Iverson. Here's Issel. It's deflected. Murray against Doncic. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
And Shane's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Issel. Rob. Here's Blackman. He has yet to score, and that one drops for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Here's Issel. Drains it from beyond the arc. Issel's got 9.
Yeah, such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level. And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Murray, the pass to Issel. Jokic a screen. From past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Finley can't get it to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Dallas. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got English. Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the power forward. Donaldson no good. Nuggets trail. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And Finley gets it to go.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Issel. Off target with his 3. Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. Pass to Finley. Lets it go. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Murray. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
With the shot and the basket by Blackman. Now here's English. Still without a basket. Pass to Issel. Here's Iverson. Cuts off the pass. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Donaldson gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball. Trailing by 2. Murray the pass to Issel. Outside, English. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The 3 for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The 3 from Iverson. The kick out to English. Murray the pass to Issel. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession. Blackman the pass to Finley. For the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From deep, Iverson. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Iverson passes to Issel. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Issel. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Here's Issel. And another miss by Denver.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
There's the pick. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Murray's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Finley. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Here's Issel, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The tray. Blackman's shot is off.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Issel. 15 points in the game. Pass to Murray. English on the wing. Outside for Murray. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Iverson drops in the tray. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic passes to Murray. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. In English, kicks to Jokic. Here's Issel. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Two shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
English, right side. It's good from long range.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
English outside. Outside for Murray. Takes the 3. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Issel.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Now Iverson. Jokic a screen. Here he comes. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English, and it's Issel in at the 4 side. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Iverson outside. This one for 3. Another shot. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Pass to Murray. Here's Issel. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Outside for Murray. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
English, high post. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Book it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Jokic with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Doncic against Murray. Puts up a three. Jokic with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2 to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And he banks the layup in. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
English looking around. Jokic sets the screen for English. Outside Murray. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
On 11 left in the fourth quarter. And the three misses. The Mavericks trail. He's off from 3. And here are the Nuggets now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now Jokic. Here's Issel. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Get Michael Finley.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. 3, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 5. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Barry. Misses. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. First quarter, just over a minute played. Off with the layup. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. The 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry. And there's the drive. Here's Barry, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Barry. Nails it from 3.
Here's hoping this will help them build some offensive energy. It took a while to hit that first shot.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Oh, sweet move. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
They set the screen. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Curry. Here's Carter. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Brooklyn pulls it in. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Curry. Still no points. Pass to Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 3. Here's Carter. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And that one's good, Barry.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Goes up from the top of the key, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Curry passes to Barry. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barry's got 13.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Right side Durant.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Barry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, up one. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. That's the Warriors 5.
One of the most selfish stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Irving for three, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Pass to Barry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Fires from deep. He buries it from three. Barry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Driving to the basket.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Lopez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Knocks down the long J.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lets it go from deep. The long distance 3 is Barry. Barry's got 29 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Durant against Durant. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Curry, still without a bucket. Pass to Barry. And there's 1:38 left in the first half.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Lopez. Carter inside. Durant's there, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 37.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
They get the rebound. No good there. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. 37 points for him. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Barry's got 39.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Up top, Durant. He's got 10. Pass to Lopez. Nifty move. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the left side wing. Here's Barry. Give him 39. Durant with a screen on Durant. Gets it off. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Warriors lead by 6 to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Harden with a bucket.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. They set the pick. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Harden. And there's the rejection. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. This one for 3. Knocks it loose. Here's Barry. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant drops one in from the wing. Durant's got 12 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Carter. Lets it go from 14. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez, and that one's good, Barry.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Harden against Thompson. Lets the three fly. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Barry. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Up top, Durant. He's got 12. 5 on the clock. Harden, good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Barry. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And that one's good, Barry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
It's stolen away. It could go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman. Oh, ho, ho, from the rafters!
Woo, that is incredible.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That's good from Harden. And he can't hit the second. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Barry. Three-pointer, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Durant way outside. Barry pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the Warriors with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's a pick. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden from outside. Here's Carter. Outside for Harden. From deep. Durant there for the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden! The free ball is down!
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Barry. Jacks up a three! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lopez on the double team, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from 3. Nets trail by 12. Picked it out of midair. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. The bucket is good!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Harden fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. And the Warriors with possession here. Irving rips down the board. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Durant there for the rebound. Carter. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Basket counts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
KD on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant in the...
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson outside. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Durant for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. The 3 scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Takes a 3. And the Nets miss again.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Curry into the lane. Good work defensively by Harden.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Such a wide open look. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nets trail by 7. Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Barry.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The deep 3 from Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-5 run. Yes, that goes in.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Outside Durant. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Pulls up. And it's Golden State with another. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry dishes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Deflects the pass. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. From past the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson for three. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Then Carter picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
A powerful flush by Durant.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving passes to Harden. 4 on the clock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 points. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Carter right side. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 14. Durant for 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson from long range. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Irving from long range. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Harden against Thompson. Getting inside, it's Harden.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Barry. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Harden. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And the 3 ball is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You have to play Harden tightly. That kid gets more defenders than you think.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line, and he can't hit the 2nd. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Warriors leading by 15. Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
For 3, Durant, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Harden against Thompson.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets trail by 18. Harden inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The shot by KD. No good. And the Warriors with possession here. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. On the 3 off target. Up top, Durant. Guarded by KD. And here is Durant. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors lead by 19. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Barry. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Just 2 to shoot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
It's Harden with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 16 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up from downtown. KD can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Ed.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hand.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Harden. 16 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Good on the triple.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Durant, a second chance effort, Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 14. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Chamberlain a screen. And shot on the way. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's the Warriors' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Wasted no time on that one. Barry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Durant, that's good.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thompson for the triple. The shot missing. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return short. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Durant nails both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And then Durant with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 18. Outside Irving. Outside KD. From outside the arc, Durant drains it from distance.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. Harden outside. Carter sets the pick for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Harden with a terrific move in the bucket. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Carter outside. Durant fires. And he does not hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. He drills the 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Lopez. And there's the dunk.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Outside Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Out to Carter. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to KD. Clock is at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State ball.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Durant with the steal. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I have myself to blame?
Here we go.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Durant looking around. It's on target from the high post.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And here's Curry for three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Durant. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 now.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving goes in. Carter from outside. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Blake Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
6 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. From downtown, fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thurman passes to Barry. Now Thompson. Oh, Carter with the block. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Lopez. Stripped it away. Durant against Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Carter from outside. And the Nets, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Shot is good by Curry.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. Carter, the pass to Durant. And the three off target.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thompson's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Up top, Carter. The kick to Durant. Irving for three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. The three from Curry, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Stolen by Thompson. From deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Irving for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Harden. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Harden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And yep, it's good.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Puts up a deep 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Give him 8.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Now Carter. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
They swipe it. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's
Wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving with it. There's the drive. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Lopez. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Warriors lead by 5. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And again, it's Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Harden's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Three-pointer, Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Irving looking it over. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 9. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Takes the 3, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 11.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The open shot by Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Outside Irving. Driving in. Carter, the pass to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
The Warriors lead by 12. And here's Curry for 3. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Irving for 3. Outside Carter. Curry against Irving. Back to Carter. Goes back up. Durant owning the inside.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Curry against Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Carter. The kick to Durant. From deep, tipped, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 12. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Outside Carter. Pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Harden. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Durant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Harden against Thompson. Right side Irving. Durant for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Curry surveys to the middle. Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
Irving, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Oh, sweet move. Yes, on the jumper. Irving's got 5. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Launches it. KD splashes the triple.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Carter. Lopez in the post. Durant's there. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Thompson scanning the floor. Poke loose. Stolen by Carter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. From deep. And Kyrie Kyrie Irving with the three.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. And I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Carter. Now Harden takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Now Carter. Harden outside. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Buries it from outside.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Curry. Oh, Curry. Making it look effortless.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Durant. Shoots a three. Not that time.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Clock at 6. Oh, it's off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three is off. Lopez against Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Harden. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. And George with this stuff.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Ball from long range. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis outside. Going inside. And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's George. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Pelicans pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Connects from three-point range.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
Now, here is our test. Outside, George. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, Cousins pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Deep two from Ball. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's George. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. George has got 6.
good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
In the first 2 minutes.
Nice move. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fires from the wing, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Pelicans trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's George. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ingram attacking. Ball kicks to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
Now, Siakam. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Here's George. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. $19 seconds left in the first. Outside, Ball. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana out in front, up 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball against Lewis. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Indiana ball.
Pacers leading by 3. Ingram comes with the double team. It's George on the wing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Pass to our test. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Ball. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
George, that's a two-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Stolen by Ball. Here's Daniels. That one falls. Daniels has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Cousins with a screen on George. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Three-pointer and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lewis passes to Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And Holiday has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 11 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's our test. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Artest against Ingram. Outside Artest. Outside George. The shake. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 18 points for him.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And stolen by Cousins. Artest against Williamson. Over Artest. Bank shot. No good. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Ball dishes to Williamson. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
George looking over the floor. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Siakam. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3. Siakam misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside, Ball. Off target from 3-point range. Ball's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. With the step back. Here's Siakam. And that one, good.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Cousins. Ball against Lewis. Now, here's Ball. D right on him. 5 on the clock. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Daniels passes to Lewis. And here's George. There's the 3, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's 3-point shooting.
Holiday against George. Holiday looking over the floor. The kick out to Ball. Pocket 4, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Cousins finds Ingram. For the 3, it's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Artest misses the 3. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Indiana again missing. 1:09 left in the 3rd. Cousins with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. Holiday with another miss. Pacers trail by 14. And Lewis has it in the corner. 3-pointer. Indiana again missing. Holiday against George. Right side Holiday. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tries again. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Artest. Knocks it loose. Here's Siakam. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
With the teardrop. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. Basket good. George has got 25 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's tipped. Ball to pass to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Really a great big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Outside Holiday. Williamson the screen. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Siakam kicks to Artest. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
New Orleans leading by 15. Holiday with the 3. Daniels pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. Outside Holiday. Lets loose a 3. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 15. Lewis left side. Outside Siakam. Cousins against Daniel. Just 5 to shoot. Outside George. The long shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Williamson. The 3 is off.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The drive by Cousins. Daniels pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Shoots the 3. And it's off. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram rips it down with 2 hands.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's good, 2 points. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Lewis passes to Siakam. There's the triple. Cousins pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. A Up again. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam outside. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Stolen by Holiday. Williamson right side. Off target from outside. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Another miss by Siakam. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Puts it up from 17. No good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. And
just can't let you.
Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lewis can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Cousins. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. PA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's our test. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ball passes to Ingram. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Ingram's got 8.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Leaner from distance. Nice shot by George.
He leaned into that shot. No one there to affect him.
A deep 3 from Ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Leading by 5. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. 6 points for him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
It's stolen by Ingram. Down low. Here's Ball. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Here's Daniels. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pacers trail by 12. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Siakam looking it over. Over Ingram. Siakam, no good. Holiday with the ball. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the four-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And the basket by Holiday.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And they pick up 2.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George, a deep 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. EA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's West. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Got a hand on it. And they get it back.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pacers trail by 21. For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
New Orleans leading by 21. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam draws the double. Cousins with the steal. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The 3 from Ball. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's George. To stop the run. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 11. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
A nice shot by Artest. Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 20 points.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Into the lane. A nice shot by Artest.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
A deep 3 from Ball. And that's not gonna go. misses at the buzzer. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam.
Whoa!
A big finish right there!
Awesome. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Daniels. George passes to Siakam. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Got a piece of it.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
George against Holiday. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the wing on the left. Here's Ball. Lewis with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Tries the spin move. Kicks it to George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 9 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to West. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Daniels. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Daniels has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. 23 points in the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday from long range, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Lewis. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Corner shot. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. He's got 18.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Siakam and Indiana again with the bucket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lewis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lewis has got 6. The steal. Holiday against George. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Ball. Siakam for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday from long range. Buries it from three. Holiday's got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. And they're on the run. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
George, a deep three. And so it's New Orleans just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lonzo Ball is out there with Jrue Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Ingram outside. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels finds Siakam. Pass to Lewis. Now George. Just 4 to shoot. Over Ingram. George, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's the three. That doesn't go either for George. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Ingram.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. Lewis has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. 3-pointer. Tips it. Lewis with the rebound. Here's our test. Deflected.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
A deep three from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
To get back on track, here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Siakam for 3. Pelicans cleared away. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
There's Ball with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Lewis counted from distance.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Cousins.
Blocking foul called on Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Pascal Siakam. Second personal foul.
Good on the second one. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
With the drive. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George drives in. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team foul.
Here's our test. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the basket by Holiday.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's our test. And he lays it up and in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Siakam in at the 4.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And George kicks to Siakam. The tray. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam, right side. Here's George. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Williamson from long range. And then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's George. Outside for Lewis. Fires for 3. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Holiday against Lewis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change. West is checked in. Then for the Pacers, Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. O'Neal comes in for Pascal Siakam. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Halliburton finds George. 4 on the shot clock. Over ball. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 5.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by David West. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
On the top of the key, and Holiday with the basket on the assist by Ball. 5 points in the game.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
3 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
No good from West.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Artest. Here's George. He's got 8. From deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Hey, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. And George, here we go. 6 on the shot clock. A kick out to O'Neal. A floater, and the rejection by Cousins. And here is Ingram. He's got 5. Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 8 points.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
And they get it. Holiday with the block. For 3, West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. 8 points for him.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Outside Holiday. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton with it. He's got 8. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And George kicks to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Back to George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 6. And it's West in the corner. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Halliburton. George with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. George has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside Holiday. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest dishes to O'Neal. There's a screen. Halliburton in the corner. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. And here is Ball. 6 to shoot. Now here is Holiday. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the first points of the second half here for the Pelicans. Artest against Ingram. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Inside, Artest powered down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Ball against Halliburton. West with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has got 10 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Launches a 3, and it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 18. Ball from deep three-point territory. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 12.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting him.
Now Halliburton, 10 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Left side, O'Neal. Outside for George. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's West on the arc. Great D that time from Artest.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
There's O'Neal with the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got West. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the three slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Cousins. Pass to West. Here's Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both. George against Howard. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And George kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ingram against Artest. Outside, George. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
O'Neal from long range.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ingram with the steal. For three. No good. Excellent D there from George. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions. Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Pass to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And he gets it to go.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
West against O'Neal. Lots of room. Count the basket. And the Pelicans lead by 20. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Takes it inside. And he banks the layup in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it's good for 2.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's Ball with the 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And here is O'Neal. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's good from O'Neal.
Shooting for Indiana.
O'Neal hits them both. Ball fires. Misses the deep 3. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And it's the Knicks to start out. And the Lakers starting 5. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
West misses. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Chalk up 2 there.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Fires for 3. West misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. He doesn't want to bother with layups. He likes to throw it down.
Man, you got to think his fans and teammates love watching him elevate like that. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Over Anthony. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
1:33 left to play in the first. Pass to DeBusschere. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Here's West. They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Inside. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 7. Here's DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's West. Can they get it? Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Jacks up a three. They get it back.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
The line, 2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Frazier, checked by James. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. It's Johnson with a drive. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony right side. Good on the shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's West. Outside Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's O'Neal, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks leading by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Now here's Anthony.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A deep three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. The rebound by Guerin.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's West from deep. Johnson doesn't go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
New York working the ball around now. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lakers trail by 17. Johnson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot from the wing. Here's West. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's DeBusschere. 1:11 left in the second. Ewing sinks that one from the post. Ewing's got 6.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for New York,
And he sinks the second. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pulls up. And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 20. Here's West. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. The rebound by DeBusschere. And New York has possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Frazier. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 20. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's the steal. Here's Ewing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fires it from 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Fires the 3. They get it again.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's West. Off target with the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 21. It's James on the wing. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Takes a 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
All sorts of time. West misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Frazier with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Lakers trail by 19. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Here are the Lakers now. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. DeBusschere's got 7.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Johnson. From the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks leading by 22. Goes up on the wing. Frazier shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Johnson passes to James. Going inside. Anthony grabs the board. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 18 points for him.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 20. Here's West. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's West. Tries to break his ice. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 22. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's DeBusschere. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to O'Neal. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Ooh, he faded back on that one to give himself some room. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The three is up. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show up a little hard out here.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. There's a screen by Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And stolen by Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Fires it. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Guerin. The shot no good. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's James. And it's in there.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Frazier with the bucket. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes it inside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Frazier. Off target with the shot. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center. Now here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's DeBusschere. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Abdul-Jabbar. High post.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Now, here is O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. The three connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Out to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier against Johnson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's West. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On defense, the Lakers. Here's Garrett. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's West. Pocket six. Puts up a three. Good on the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Lakers leading. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's going to be a treble. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 4. James up top, covered by Anthony. Got a piece of it. Fires from deep. Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Anthony.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. West, right side. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
A Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second. Now here's James. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. James looking it over. And he can't stop the run as he misses. New York leading by 5. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. The 3, Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 8. The kick out to Frazier. Got a piece of it, and taken away by Magic. Ewing against James. 3-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West, right side. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now West after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. West outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's the 3. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by West.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. It's West with the drive. It's hauled in by Frazier.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
To end the drought, Anthony's shot is off. Here's West, and he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's tied up with that one.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
That's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, scoring 10 unanswered to finish off the quarter. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Thinking about the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for the participant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. O'Neal on the wing. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. 2 free throws coming out, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's West for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. For the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's covered by DeBoer.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's West with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. That one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
James off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Guerin. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Los Angeles leading by 7.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left here in the third quarter. And here's Johnson outside. Drops in the tray.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony driving the lane. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And
Young fella. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony can't hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
On the basket by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
That one goes. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. 3-pointer. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Defense is right there. Kicks it out to James. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot, but not this guy.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Knocks down the three.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
It's West.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now Johnson. For three. Shot clock at 4. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar tipped away.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Anthony lays it in off the window.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Johnson outside. 14 feet away. Got it to go.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. New York with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Taken away by Anthony. The finish. Oh!
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. It's good.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Abdul-Jabbar missed on the three.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's stolen by Anthony.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
forces me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's James. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson on the wing. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And it's Karen missing. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. West. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Johnson hits the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's West. From deep three-point land. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he makes all 3. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Baylor. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Frazier. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Worthy. Here's Baylor. Knocks it down from distance.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Gasol passes to Baylor. Gasol the screen. This one for three. And it's Baylor missing. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Baylor. Clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baylor's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Deflected! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's James. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gasol. Puts up a 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
No stopping Gasol there. He was determined to get that one up and down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Pass to Gasol. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gasol. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Here's DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. Anthony against James. Pass to Gasol. Here's the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Goodness gracious, pal. Come on, man. Don't do him like that.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Baylor. 6 points for him. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
The 3, Anthony. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 18. Pass to Baylor. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ewing passes to Guerin. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-5 run. Gasol with it. Give him 8. Here's Baylor. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
The Lakers dominating the game. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Gasol. Gasol, the screen for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gasol grabs the board.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Here's Worthy. 10 points for him. Pass to Baylor from behind the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. New York again can't hit. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Baylor. That 3's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Frazier with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Worthy. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, we've got LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the point. Frazier shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
James, left side. Chamberlain passes to Baylor. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. To the inside. Frazier. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now, here is James. Worthy can't hit. Here's Frazier. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. That one goes in.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 12 points in the game. And here's New York now. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Here's Worthy. 12 points for him. Pass to Gasol. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 ball. And it's Karen missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Gasol. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
That one falls.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Lakers with the ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Baylor. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBusschere, and the shot goes down.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here are the Lakers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Ewing, second chance effort, and Gasol with the block.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Can't hit that one. Pass to Frazier. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Oh, got a piece of it. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now Gasol. He's got 11. There's the screen. And there's the drive. And then Gasol with the jam. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Baylor. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Some room here for Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Here's Baylor to the paint. Chamberlain passes to Worthy. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Puts it in off the killer crossover.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Worthy. Gets the 3 to fall. Worthy's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. James against Anthony. Out to the right wing. Pass to Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Ooh, ripped away. And stolen by Anthony. Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
From deep three-point range. And it's Guerin missing. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Baylor, the pass to James. To the left wing. Goes back up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Now here's Gasol. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Baylor's got 27.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First team foul.
Worthy passes to James. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Worthy passes to Gasol. Here's Worthy. From deep. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now here's Gasol. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Hits both from the stripe. Anthony against James. Lets the 3 fly. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From the arc. No good. So we see the Lakers